till we walking like we strolling, yeah. 60 points in my last game, like that's game, yeah. Yerp. Put 5 rings on my last name, I skirt could've been my first. On one leg, on my last leg, I want the last shot, that's worth. No Achilles heel like toe field, this the last dance, like. How to go beating on my chest and goes right tat. This is black entertainment, baby. This is black power status, yeah. 2 fingers for the mama, see them screaming black mama matters, yeah. Heart goes out to Vanessa and the whole black mama family. BMF, how to go beating on my chest and it goes right tat, yeah. This is black entertainment, baby. This is black power status, yeah. 2 fingers for the mama, see them screaming black mama matters, yeah. Heart goes out to Vanessa and the whole black mama family. BMF, on BET, yeah, we the best, we the best. On G-O-D, yeah, we there, yeah, we there. G-O-A-T like Kobe B. Rest in power and soul for peace. Black Lives Matter fact. As a matter of fact. Yeah.
If looks get killed, baby, I'm the fashion demon. Right now, can't look road and I'm speeding. I got my bros, I got shows lined up, I'm on the road. I get shows, I'm about to get over. You can get over. I just like the ball hard, ball like Della Dover. Don't shop at Dover's, don't shop at Demons. Don't commit treason. Everything I do is for a reason. Everything I do is so strategic. Baby, please don't leave me. I don't need you, and I know that you don't need me. I got those flies. I'm in the day with the moon this evening. She ain't cool, but I know she evil, so deceiving. If this get killed, that makes every day Halloween's day. I don't need no weed, man. I get richer. Yeah, for real. I'm on the top of the mountain, king of the hill. I don't like no. Walk around with a. I'm a fashion killer. I'm a. Real big baller, but won't let no play with. My little. She a fashion killer, check out. She walking your look, she slaying it. My boy got it. He ready to. So please don't play with him. I look at my demons and face them. Take the crow heart Timbs and I lace them. I'm walking through. I got it. Rockin' Chanel. I put on Balenciaga for all of my haters. Go, I'll see you later. I'm the real soul taker. I'm the top flow boss of the player. I put on big pants, real deal rainful. Baby, I'm the fashion demon. Right now, can't look road and I'm speeding. I got.
Hello from 2K Sports. We're honoring diversity and culture tonight with the NBA celebration of Noche Latina. 2 NBA greats, Grant Hill and Steve Smith, our analysts tonight, with our reporter, Allie LaForce. I'm Brian Anderson. And in that March stretch, some interesting things going on in the East. You take a look. Look at the Heat. They're sitting at the top of their conference right now with the #1 record. And, of course, the Knicks. All tied at the top. These teams are evenly matched.
Well, right now, for New York, they've been terrific throughout the regular season, showing they may be just the team to beat in the postseason.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Butler out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at center, filling out the middle. And for the Knicks, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Murray. And it's Bryant in at the 2-guard spot. Well, there may be a lot of games ahead, but game 1 of the regular season is always a little extra special, Grant.
Yeah, no question about it. This is a game everyone looks forward to start the season off on the right foot. I can't tell you how huge it is for a team's confidence to get a win on opening night, but it's definitely one everyone is looking forward to.
Clock is at 3. Here's Antetokounmpo.
I mean, he closed the gap on that play with his speed. Jimmy Butler on defense is a treat to watch.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo covering. And here's Doncic outside. Leonard goes back up. Antetokounmpo with the block. Murray with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist from Anunoby.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
Whoa, not known for showing off. Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that?
Wow, just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Murray. Here he goes. Good chance here for Antetokounmpo. Great look, but off the mark. For Miami, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. The last few seasons, the Knicks have had a defensive-minded approach.
And that's been the key for them getting back into the postseason, B.A. I mean, they play great team defense and pride themselves on getting stops.
Taking the hit, Kawhi Leonard. Great concentration.
They kick it out to Murray. Antetokounmpo outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Grant, the pace that the Heat like to play is a little slower compared to other teams.
Yeah, B.A. More methodical, definitely. They don't just jack up shots and run quick plays. They're very patient, and they look for the best scoring option.
He was definitely disappointed. He couldn't put his team up in front, but at least he knotted this one up.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic, driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
One thing about the Heat, Smitty, they always seem to turn castaways into contributors.
You're right, B.A. So many undrafted players who've broken through in Miami. Credit the front office and coaching staff, finding and developing those diamonds in the rough.
Now here's Bryant. Antetokounmpo outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Back to Bridges. Pass to Leonard. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
They did a nice job of keeping him off the block, didn't let him get deep post position.
Now here's Bryant. Inside. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Bryant outside. And he converts the layup.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
The Heat have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Leonard with a screen on Murray. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Bridges against Murray. Antetokounmpo outside. Can't hit from in close.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Size, the intensity. Easy to see why Kawhi Leonard gets all the way to the rim.
And for a guy who doesn't talk or emote much, Kawhi Leonard is a commanding presence.
B.A., he reminds me a little of Tim Duncan. The way Leonard just puts his head down, goes to work, and leads by example. And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Comfortable inside, plus the 7'3" wingspan. Hard to stop Kawhi without fouling.
Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over. Let's look at the top rebounders from last season. In the 3rd spot, Giannis Antetokounmpo. The 4th spot held by Rudy Gobert.
These two were a consistent presence around the rim, able to anticipate where the ball was going and just gobbling up the boards.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling, and the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Towns against Leonard. Towns passes to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
And it's Butler with the ball for the Heat. They lead by 4. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo with the block. Bryant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Doncic against Bryant. with 1 on the clock. He got it up. In time. But it would not fall for him. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Heat up by 4, and we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Miami.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Jaden McDaniels out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Derek White. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Simmons in at point guard.
Physical play from Simmons chasing down the offensive board, making sure his team converts on this trip.
Now here's Brunson. Last game, 26 points for him. Launches a 3. Second chance effort. Gobert showing his skill inside.
Whether you box him out or not, Gobert has the length to make that play.
Simmons looking around. And a nice finish on the layup. Simmons has gotten 4 this quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, talking about his all-star wing, Coach Eric Spoelstra said, it's hard to describe Jimmy Butler until you actually feel him between the 4 lines. He is a supreme elite competitor, one of the ultimate competitors in his profession. His only focus is about driving a team to win. All other things are irrelevant. BA?
That's a great point. Thanks, Allie.
They just look, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Porzingis with a screen on Simmons. Brunson passes to Gobert. Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Count it.
Love the confidence from this young man. Miller's so quick off the catch.
14. Now Simmons. Adebayo, a screen on Brunson. Simmons, the pass to Adebayo. And it's Gobert with a rebound. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Brunson against Simmons. Gobert with a screen on Simmons. Shot from 12. Brunson misses. The Heat with the lead. Outside Simmons. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. McDaniels, that's good. And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge.
Now here's Porzingis. Back to Brunson. Porzingis finds Brunson. Outside Porzingis. Here's Gobert, and Gobert with the stuff.
The 7'1" Gobert is a major threat inside, especially this close to the rim.
Simmons against Brunson. Now here's Simmons. He's covered closely. Gobert against Adebayo. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
Here's Miller, covered by Ingram. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And here are the Knicks now. Clock at 4. Fast break Miami. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Rely on Derek White for good feeds. He plays unselfish heads-up basketball.
Outside Brunson. Down low. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Simmons with the bucket.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
Here's Brunson outside. And they'll get another chance. New York, no good that time either.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
McDaniels passes to White. From behind the arc. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Three-pointer, Beal. That one doesn't drop. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. The drive by Ingram. Porzingis grabs the board. Knicks shooting at 30% here in the second. Beal, the pass to Porzingis. And out of bounds, the Heat will take it. The Heat have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Outside White. Adebayo, a screen on Brunson. White, the pass to Adebayo. Missed inside.
Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
Beal against Ingram. Outside Brunson. Here's Miller. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Miller's got 5 points now this quarter.
And there's a reason Miller was a volume three-point shooter in college, because he's extremely accurate.
Using his height and there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
And so it's Miami finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. Coach, I saw you getting into your team. What's been the problem?
We're playing a low-energy game. We got to get into the ball. Our ball pressure has to be a lot better. Got to challenge shots, and we're playing low energy on offense.
Energy goes a long way. Good luck getting that up in the second half.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Thank you for joining us. Getting right to the story, things are going well for the Miami Heat.
They're like a spoiled kid in the candy shop. Whatever they want on offense, they're getting it. And the defense is like the kid's parents, too scared to tell the boy no.
I feel like I'm getting...
And now let's take a moment to look into the future. Here's the upcoming schedule.
A look here now at New York. And
That's it for us.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
You know, I'm not really sure what defenders can do to slow him down. He's just too skilled.
You know, you almost take it for granted. You look at his numbers from the first half, they're just expected at this point.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Bradley Beal's out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Bryant in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Leonard finds Butler. Leonard with a screen on Bryant. Back to Leonard. Leonard double team. Beal against Doncic. There's a screen. Fires from deep. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, clanks the dunk. New York trailing. Bryant with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Bryant, the pass to DiVincenzo. Leonard against Bryant. Three-pointer, Beal. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Beal's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Doncic passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And another fast break opportunity for New York. The Knicks are running.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
One advantage for this team, OG Anunoby's versatility defensively.
BA, OG has got the size and length to match up against anyone. He takes a no-nonsense approach, and he's active. He looks to disrupt.
Leonard outside. The 3-ball.
Missed 4 straight shots now. At one point, do you have to call a timeout and regroup?
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Murray's checked in for New York. All right, a chance now to take a look at the steals over the last few months for Luka Doncic.
And the defense he's played lately has really been tremendous. It's clear he's working his tail off on this end and collecting a number of steals as a result. You have to commend that type of effort.
Bridges passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Over on Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points.
Well, you need to start somewhere. After 4 straight misses this half, let's see if this gets them going.
Here's Here's Antetokounmpo. Miami grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 11.
Even though that one didn't go down, I like the offensive game plan here. 3 for 4 coming out of the break.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Bryant against Bridges. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
At the line, 2 shots.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Bryant. Miami's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Murray. Bryant outside. To the inside. Antetokounmpo finds Bryant. Three-pointer, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And Miami has possession. 2-point game.
It's amazing. All night he's been out of sync on the offensive end, yet they continue to lead.
Murray with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Pass to DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo inside. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these.
The previous play is under review.
Video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. Here's Luka. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Leonard passes to Doncic. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tries again. Blocked again! Back to Doncic. And another shot.
And after just a fantastic first half, he's really having trouble finding that shooting stroke.
I'll tell you what, he's been off target all night, and his teammates have had to rally.
Anunoby passes to Antetokounmpo. They kick it out to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo inside. Outside Anunoby. Back to Antetokounmpo. Goes up with it again. Anunoby finds Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Gets the 3 to fall.
OG does a good job of getting ready for catch and shoot situations. He knows the value of preparation.
Back to Doncic. Out to Bridges. Let's go with a 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he dunks it down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
They set the pick. Out to Leonard. Puts up a 3. They grab their own miss. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Anunoby for three. And the Knicks, another three.
This is what you already like about OG Anunoby's game. Has a good feel for where... to get his shots along. The perimeter.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break.
The Heat, 38.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones. Where guys are feeding off one another.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And the Knicks call time here. Send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Setting the floor for the Heat. McDaniels out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's White in at the two-guard. McDaniels, a screen on Porzingis. Pass to Adebayo. Knocked loose. And stolen by Brunson. Beal, the pass to Towns to take the lead. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
McDaniels inside. Brunson defending. McDaniels can't hit. And it's Beal with the ball for New York. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Towns. And it's powered home. By Town.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Miami trailing. McDaniels, a screen on Porzingis. Simmons, the pass to Adebayo. The kick out to Simmons. Ingram on the wing. The three-pointer off the mark.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm Just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A line change here for Miami. Pass to Brunson for three. It's hauled in by the Heat. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 11. And here's Doncic. Takes the three. Doncic, count it.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Now a timeout called by New York. A new lineup here for New York. New York has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Bryant, and it's blocked by Butler.
What a read from Butler. He timed that shot perfectly. Get that out of here.
Back to Leonard. Over Murray. Leonard can't get it to go.
Trying to finish out the game strong. You have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far from Miami?
They have thrown themselves on the offensive glass. And because of their hustle, they are being rewarded with second chance points.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Shoots it from the high post. Doncic, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Antetokounmpo outside. A big-time flush by Giannis.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Leonard for three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Bryant outside. Out to the right wing. Pass to Anunoby. Hits the target from 18 feet. And the Knicks lead by 2.
What a game. Tight score, pressure's on. Anunoby showing no fear.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Butler. Pass to Doncic. Over Murray. Doncic, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New York.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Abdul-Jabbar rejected by Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside. Pass to DiVincenzo. On the wing, Bryant guarded by Doncic. The three, DiVincenzo. And it's Miami with a rebound. Doncic outside. There's 42 seconds left in the game. Miami, no good that time either.
The thing is, you want to do everything you can to help your team, and sometimes you just try to do too much.
First clean look they have, I mean, they've got to take it.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball.
Yes! And that one brings them within one.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
You have to admire how calm he is under pressure at the free throw line in a key situation.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. And an intentional foul there stops the clock. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
It's something Giannis continues to work on, wanting to be the go-to guy at the line in the clutch.
Miami calls timeout. They trail by 4. 1 second left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
Well, their only hope is for somebody to hit a three-pointer and get fouled for an and one. I'd be surprised if there's a defender anywhere in the vicinity of a three-point attempt.
From deep, here's Doncic. Off target. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. Thanks for joining us tonight. We'll see you next time.
Safely, and we can't wait to see you once again.
Shawty saw my wallet, now she think I answer. Whoa, telling me she wanted me to. Trying to get saved, baby, I am not the answer. No, I can never let the with a kiss on my lips like, I am not a with a lip, I'm a man with a gift, and I'm doing my like, tell them other I'm the man in the city, and my bank account bigger, and my bigger, that's without a doubt. I'm 100 steps ahead, that's a lot of mouth, that's a lot of clout. What you all about? What your dollar amount? You a boy scout, I'm a big dog. Tell the truth, I don't get charged. Sign a corny. Turn it. Oh.
Gotta get a check like I'm out here burning. Gotta get the earnings early in the morning. But think about the table
Let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting Brooklyn Nets. At shooting guard, Michael Porter Jr.
The regular season, Richard, is finally here. Wow. I am excited to work with you again this season. Cannot wait for the schedule.
To work with you, Kev, man. You're a legend, and it's always an interesting journey. We're fired up. These teams are fired up. Let the games begin.
So with Irving on the bench. So this is who Kevin Ollie has out there. Booker out there with Michael Porter. And there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's DeRozan in at the 3, the small forward.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Doncic, a special move before the shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by DeRozan.
It's the hustle points from DeRozan. And that's the kind of play that can set the tone for the rest of the team.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on DeRozan, takes a step back. Doncic dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Doncic kicks to Butler. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Butler. The pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq with some nice D.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Pass to Jokic. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Nets shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Shooting for Brooklyn, DeMar DeRozan, 1.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
I like the leadership DeMar DeRozan provides for his team. He's a steady veteran presence out there on that floor. He can motivate his guys even in really tough moments.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Tell you what, RJ, in over a decade, all DeMar DeRozan has done is get better.
Yeah, he's continuing to become a more efficient scorer. He's been a star. Multiple All-Star games, multiple All-NBA awards, and he's been doing it with different franchises as well.
For the Nets, they come into this one following a loss to the Hornets in Charlotte. Puts up a three, and Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Booker.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
O'Neal with the steal. And the layup is good.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Abdul-Jabbar the screen to stop the run. Rebound, Brooklyn. Porter kicks to Booker. The Nets working the ball around now. Jokic inside. Guarded by Doncic. And Shaq with the slam.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
Check out stats for Leonard. Last season, he played outstanding, and he'd make you pay every time he went to the line. Top 20 in free throw percent.
And who could defend him last season out there? Defenders tried to body him up, play a little physical, but time and time again, he drilled the three anyway.
Look at that catch and shoot ability from Bridges. Not all forwards have that skill.
Leonard against Jokic. Feeds to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now, here's Doncic. Abdul-Jabbar finds Doncic. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on DeRozan. Doncic passes to Abdul-Jabbar. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's Booker. No scoring in this one.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Porter against Bridges. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Bridges. Pass to Butler. A three. Porter pulls it in. For the Nets, they come into this one following a loss to the Hornets. Jokic against Leonard, and it's Jokic missing.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Three-pointer, Butler. Back to Bridges. Leonard with a screen on Booker. Bridges with it. Now guarded by Booker. Doncic, no good. Brooklyn leading by 12. Jokic with it. Last game, 26 points. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Getting a step on the defense there. Once Leonard has this, you know he's going to capitalize.
Jokic sets the screen for Booker. Jokic draws the double. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. DeRozan's got 8.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Booker with no one around. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to... Get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Nets out in front. They lead by 13. Live from Miami, you're watching 2K Sports. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Brooklyn?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So with Leonard on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got McDaniels. And Simmons is out there with White. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ingram in at the 3 slot. You know, Greg, one thing you got to admire about Miles Turner is how sensational a shot blocker he is. Every year among the leaders in the NBA.
And Kevin, such a dependable defensive anchor. Someone that just reads shooters well, knows when to go after the block.
Irving against Simmons. Right side, White. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. In transition, here come the Nets. 3-pointer, LeVert. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. White looking around. Now, here's McDaniels. Defended by Gordon. Ingram kicks to Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good work defensively by Turner. Brooklyn leading by 16. Irving finds Gordon. Gordon with a screen on White. Outside Gordon. He feeds it to Turner. Ingram with the steal. Here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
The huge wingspan of Ingram really causing the opposition a number of problems.
Gordon with a screen on Simmons. Gordon with it. Now guarded by Ingram. Down low. Here's Turner, and it's slammed. In by Turner.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Adebayo with a screen on Irving. Simmons on the wing. He's covered by Irving. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Ingram wide open. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Ingram's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Turner with the screen. On the wing, Gordon. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Heat trail by 13. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And it's Turner finishing it off.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Ingram against Murray. Pass to White. Launches a three. And again, Miami with the triple. And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it isn't. There's some gray area, obviously, and it'd be good for the league to try and clarify how they want things called.
It's Ingram on the wing. Adebayo with a screen for Ingram. In the corner, Simmons with it. Now, here's McDaniels. Tight defense on him. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. At one point, they led by 16. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, thank you. Nikola Jokic amazes teammates with his vision. Aaron Gordon says he's a basketball genius. He plays it like chess, seeing it 3 steps ahead. You've always got to keep your eye on him when he has the ball because he'll find you. Even if you don't think you're open, you're open. He's a point guard. He's just in a center's body. Kevin?
That is very true. David, thanks.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
McDaniels draws it. Contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Jabari Smith, he's jacked in for Gordon. Irving passes to Turner. Out to Smith. This one for three. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
White, good.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Brooklyn leading by 5. Turner with the screen on White. Here's LeVert, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Tricky shot for LeVert. Defense is all over him, but he draws a foul on that attempt.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there, and a new group in for the Nets. Shaq is checked in for Turner. Jokic comes in for Smith. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Murray. And it's Devin Booker in for Kyrie Irving. And the dunk by Doncic.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
No good from Booker. Got it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nets lead by 4. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot. Kyrie, what were you all focusing on coming into the game tonight?
So I come out with a intense focus and intensity that
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Thanks. And guys, I was just thinking, as I often do, in your travels around the league, the only team you both played for was the Orlando Magic.
Can he play for them?
6 games, and it was the worst 6 games of my life.
How many of those games did you start?
And when we look at the first half for the Nets, a close contest so far.
I know what Shaq's going to say. Elbow sandwiches. Those guys are...
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You gotta like what DeMar DeRozan has done in this game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So with Irving on the bench. So this is who Kevin Ollie has out there. They've got Porter. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Jokic. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's DeRozan in at the 3. And it's Jokic in the corner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. DeRozan against Leonard. Now, here's Doncic. D right on him. For the lead. And again, Miami with the triple.
Well, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Brooklyn trailing. Booker outside. Here's Jokic. Jokic with his screen on Butler. Booker finds Jokic. Here's Shaq. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Booker. He's got 5. Shot clock at 6. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with the block.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Miami's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Leonard sets a screen for Doncic. Bridges outside. And again, Miami with the triple.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
And while we see a number of players get hurt during the season, Richard, Mikal Bridges has remained very durable.
He's just an old-school player. That's what they used to do. If you were healthy, you played in every single game, and he's found ways to stay healthy.
Leonard with the screen on Porter. Doncic against DeRozan. Fade away. That one rolling around and rims out.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Booker looking around. To the paint. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Miami. It's a 1-point game. And here's Leonard from 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Leonard's got 5 now.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's the pass to Jokic. Outside DeRozan. Booker outside. Lock at 6. That shot off. Some solid defense from Butler. Here's Miami now. They're on a 12-4 run. No good from outside. Nets trail by 4. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. To the wing on the left. From deep, Jokic. Flexing that range, Nikola Jokic.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Doncic against DeRozan. Doncic dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Doncic kicks to Bridges. No good on the 3. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And finished off by Porter.
You know, he's got to keep improving this aspect of his game, but when Porter is dribbling like this, he becomes unguardable.
1:32 left in the third. Leonard attacking. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking game.
Butler against Booker. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Booker the pass to O'Neal. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. He'd have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul. Gordon's checked in for Nikola Jokic.
Coming onto the floor for the Nets.
51 seconds left to play in the third. The Nets have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. DeRozan, a good look. And it's Miami with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. Count it. Butler's got his first basket.
Shot IQ has always been a strength for Butler. He's not one to force up a bad shot.
Gordon with the screen for Booker. Odd pass to Gordon. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
Leonard against O'Neal. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Butler. Leonard's got 7 points for the quarter. Booker outside. Inside. Here's Shaq. Makes it out to Booker. No good on the last second. Up there, and the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Heat out front, up 3. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start. Head coach Eric Spoelstra mic'd up along the sideline. Let's check it out.
All right, put together.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Leonard on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Ben Simmons. McDaniels is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Derek White, and it's Adebayo into the center, filling out the middle. Now a timeout call by Brooklyn.
Let's give a huge mighty welcome to the Heat Breaker Dance.
Is checked in for the Nets. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Kevin Ollie said to his team. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thanks, David.
How about the activity of Simmons, mucking up passing lanes and making life difficult on the opposition. So good at getting steals.
White inside, overt defending. McDaniels dishes to Ingram. Over Murray. And that one comes up a bit short.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Irving passes to Turner. It's LeVert on the wing. Ingram against Irving. Just 5 on the clock. And the 3 off target. Miami leading by 5. Now here's Simmons. And he drives in. And Simmons slams it in.
Hey guys, it's just beautiful watching Simmons in screen and roll situations. A manipulative master when it comes to tearing apart the defense.
Irving kicks to Murray. Here's Jokic. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Outside, Simmons. Adebayo with the screen on Irving. Pass to McDaniels. Lets the three fly. Adebayo passes to McDaniels. And Adebayo throws it down.
Second chance points kill you. It's a strength of Adebayo picking up the garbage and putting it in.
Timeout called the Nets.
Attention fans, now on the court is your high squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
And a new group in for the Nets. O'Neal's checked in for Miles Turner. DeRozan comes in for Keegan Murray. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Karis LeVert. And it's Devin Booker in for Irving. To the inside, and the drought, and a lot of contact on that. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay.
After review, the ruling floor stands.
And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Doncic. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Doncic to the rack. It's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Jokic. Booker outside. Back to Jokic. Outside DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Fires top of the key. Here's Shaq. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Leonard has it in the corner. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on DeRozan.
You can't fall for that shot fake. Once Kawhi gets you to jump, you're toast.
Leonard hits them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And Booker kicks to Shaq. Nets passing it around. Jokic. Great D that time from Leonard.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Pass to Doncic. Back to Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Booker the pass to O'Neal. Butler with the steal. And Doncic with a clear pass to the hoop. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Porter.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
The Nets making a switch here. Irving's checked in.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. On its way from DeRozan for 2. Nails the wide-open jump shot. 10 points for DeMar DeRozan.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Now Leonard. There's the pick. 5 to shoot. And it's Butler with the jam.
An area that Leonard has focused on honing, just taking what the D gives you in that pick and roll.
Irving passes to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Booker. O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. It's hauled in by the Heat.
locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Heat.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought that their overall shot selection was better.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance. It was a big-time outing for Leonard.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
And it's Leonard missing. Craig, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But, hey, never say never.
It's almost like he had a bird's-eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Third team foul.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bridges outside. Leonard on the wing. Doncic feeling it out. And so it's Miami winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got the sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Jimmy. You guys fell behind early, but came back roaring. What changed?
We started playing with a lot more energy. Started playing harder, doing what we were supposed to be doing. I think the starting five, including myself, we can't start out games that way.
Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. This
It all. Cake on me, no funnel. Cash. Drop top feeling like stunner. Drop top. Get D play, no runner. We gone. Chrome my wallet. My pilot. Take 3 vibe to the traffic. Strappy. I was outside just. Pay me that. Made one wrong move, just. Living on broke with the flooded out in the hotel lobby. Flooded.
I've been just struggling just to go off, stumbling trying to get up. You can smell trouble in us, that been bubbling up. We got the supplement cut, establish the covenant. I got the faith of the Lord in me. Devil be creeping, I just act accordingly. Know where he observing me.
I started getting lit up the fire inside of me, getting too wicked. I tell you we different, but you wouldn't get it till you looking past the seams in the stitching. Yeah, young fly guy making entrance with a suicide note, flexing they quick with deception, but late I ain't switching. That team I ain't switching, I'm moving the pen like I intended. It's evident they wanna pray for my downfall, there's something to panic. We cooking up with a sauce, like I be the pantry. We couple of bandits. We get the party, no cameras. We don't with the ops. Speaking the grammar. I got my own demons in question. I got my whole fam to be blessing. I take a loss as I learned lesson. I'll be a boss till I turn to ashes. I need advances, where the checkers. We playing chess, ain't no checkers. I form a diamond under pressure. That ain't no cap. I'm fighting the win. Top full of sin. Left in the bed.
A look from earlier as the Nets head to the locker room. They're in no mood to let this game get away from them on their home turf. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K. rosters. Starts. A lot of hope, which means it's time to tip off the NBA season, Brent.
Thankfully, we got through the off-season storylines, the preseason, and all the predictions out there. It's not about that stuff. It's about the play. So let's get it started.
And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Kobe Bryant is out there with Murray. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. Now here's DeRozan. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Now, sometimes there's passes, and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
Jokic with a screen on Murray. Booker, the pass to Jokic. Outside for Booker. And the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Outside Murray. Towns against Jokic. 6 to shoot. They kick it out to Murray. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by the Nets. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
They were out-hustled on the boards the last time these teams met.
Now here's Porter. He's coming off a 19-point game against the Hornets in Charlotte. O'Neal misses.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Well, Brent, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, still one of the league's elite players.
Unbelievable, BA, the way he started off his career. You felt like there was an end to his improvement. That hasn't been the case. Just a strong work ethic, his desire to compete every day that he's in the gym, and the guy keeps getting better. That's scary.
And here are the Knicks now, following the bucket by the Nets. Towns, a screen on DeRozan. Bryant, the pass to Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Murray from outside. Booker knocks it away. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Dante DiVincenzo.
He's been on a tear offensively these past few months, and you know how much they love the extra points he provides. He's been shouldering a bigger load recently, and I think he's just getting started.
Now here's DeRozan. His last outing, he had 24 points. Here's O'Neal, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Towns for 3, knocks down the long J. Towns has got 5 now.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball. BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, he might not be the biggest guy out there, but he's willing to rip that rim off.
To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Outside for Booker. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Irving's checked in for Booker.
First personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for your.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Bryant, no good. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. A screen by O'Neal. Shot from the wing. Giannis with the rebound. New York trailing. When the Knicks are good, Brent, it seems like they have that gritty defense-first mentality.
Yeah, BA 94 and 99, those finals teams were so great defensively for the New York Knicks. Kind of taking that in-your-face attitude and bringing it to the court to rough you up. Good recent Knicks teams have had that behind their coaching staff, and it's gotten them back in the right place.
Here's O'Neal. Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And without a superstar scorer, Grant, the question has always been, how does this Nets team generate enough offense?
Yeah, well, hero ball is not going to work. I mean, they've got to push the pace and trust one another and go from good shot to great shot.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive.
And that stride that you see from Giannis is just so effective out there getting around defenders.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Nets. Screen by O'Neal. Tries it from the top of the key, and the shot's good by Irving.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Anunoby. Now Bryant. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Really left him alone that time. Towns has got 7.
From anywhere, Towns is just a threat. He's a potent scorer who will find his points.
Jokic with it. Back to Irving. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Porter. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The combination of the athleticism and the size of Porter Jr. is very hard to guard. That time, he takes a hit.
Porter hits them both.
And what's unique about Michael Porter Jr., it's almost impossible to block his jumper.
Yeah, at 6'10", Grant, he's got that high release point. How are you going to close out and do anything to disrupt this guy in his shooting window? Nearly impossible from the lead offensive shooter.
Here's O'Neal. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. The Knicks have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. And here's Bryant outside. Rebounded by the Nets. Irving looking around. Screen by O'Neal. Quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's the Nets up by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Miller. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Gobert in at center, locking down the middle. Now here's Brunson. Last game, 26 points for him. Lets it go from 14. Second shot opportunity. Gobert gets the bucket.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
The Nets with a lead. Pass to Turner. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Turner's got 4 points this quarter.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Irving against Brunson. To the paint. Inside. Gobert puts it in.
Excellent court vision from Brunson as he's able to find the open man.
The Nets shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Tries it from the block. Irving, the pass to Murray. No good that time. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. One guy who's surprisingly physical at the offensive end, Jalen Brunson.
Fundamentals, VA, around Jalen Brunson's footwork are things that young players today need to study. Incredibly efficient and very dangerous when he gets it going offensively.
Booker, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. Booker, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
Booker against Brunson. Beal right side. Porzingis for 3. The rebound by Turner. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, Kyrie Irving is a deadly closer when the game is on the line. Where'd it come from? He said, quote, studying the greats and striving to be greater than them. There's a commonality in the way they control emotions at the end of the game. I've been able to learn over time. Ryan?
Well, he's hit some big shots. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. And Gobert with the stuff.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Nets. It's a 3-point game. They'll take on the Cavaliers at Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse after this one. They're kicking off a 4-game road trip. Now here's Beal. Still no points. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. To the inside, Gobert. And he makes it on the layup. And now just a 1-point Nets lead.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Now Booker, down low. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
For New York, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Booker against Brunson. Some solid defense from Brunson. Here's Miller.
Last 2 minutes.
Pass to Brunson.
Second quarter.
Lets it go from deep. And Booker pulls it down.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Talking about the New York Knicks, Brent, a team that wants to be seen as a threat again.
Yeah, it feels like the New York Knicks are not going to be satisfied until they're playing in the Eastern Conference Finals or have a chance to win an NBA championship. So these steps are nice, but you're really teasing the New York Knicks fans until you have a chance at the title. Yeah, there's a feel that Porzingis has to the game, and the more comfortable he is in these kind of settings, he'll rack up some assists.
Booker, pass to Turner. Outside for Booker, back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Here's Beal, following the bucket by the Nets. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Brunson outside. It's tipped.
What a swat by Aaron Gordon.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. O'Neal, he's checked in for Turner. Jokic comes in for Gordon. DeRozan is checked in for Murray. And it's Porter Jr. in for LeVert.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots. That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 7, picked by Gobert. Booker against Brunson. Miller, the pass to Porzingis. Clock at 6. Outside Brunson. Shoots over Booker. New York, no good that time either.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
No good.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup. Tried to pull off another shot and choked.
And so it's Miles Turner making highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, Coach, the lead has been going back and forth. How can you gain some separation in the second half?
You got to play with more energy. We're playing a low-energy game, offensively and defensively. So we're just trading buckets. We're not getting anywhere.
Thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
At the offensive end, they were playing it smart. Running through the offense, then finding the open shot, and then they were hitting.
And now let's take a... And that is going to do...
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah. We'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively, but he's going to keep going at it.
Devin Booker out there with Michael Porter. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Kicks it to DeRozan. And Grant, players often looking to exaggerate contact. You like the new idea to call text for flopping?
You know, B.A., it's even better than the fines they did in the past and posting it online. I mean, with the tech, now it's hurting you on the court. So if you ask me, it's long overdue.
Now here's Murray. No points yet. Oh, and he got fouled. On his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And one thing about Jamal Murray, Brent, you know he's not afraid of the big moments.
Nah, and it felt really good just as a basketball fan, BA, to see Jamal Murray return to those big moment kind of plays that we got used to while the teams were in the bubble. Certainly a rising star and a guy that gets dangerous the bigger the game gets.
And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
And Murray showing it all here. An exceptional player attacking while he's in the open floor.
To the left wing. From deep, Jokic. And the Nets miss again.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Bryant with it. Now Porter defending. The offensive rebound. Now here's Anunoby. Pass to Murray. misses. That would have put him up.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
And Booker with the jam.
Booker does not lack confidence when it comes to his ball handling. Wow, sensational there.
Murray inside. Booker defending. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Anunoby.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for Brooklyn. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. The ball's knocked loose. Porter against Anunoby. Porter gets the bucket. Now it's a 5-point Brooklyn lead.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Knicks. Left side Murray. Bryant against DeRozan. To the wing, right side. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Towns. And again, the Knicks missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Anunoby. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't complete. Set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Inside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Murray passes to Bryant. Over Irving. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, the feed for Murray, a score-first point guard, but the setup was nice.
Now here's Irving. Driving in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Nets lead by 7.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Bryant outside. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Bryant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Jan is showing you we can lead the offense through him.
The Nets have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Left side Irving. Pass to Turner. Outside for Irving. Shot clock at 6. Back to Gordon. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. To the middle. And it's Irving with a rebound. Brooklyn's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Gordon. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Murray with it. Irving picks him up. Antetokounmpo outside. Towns passes to Murray. Back to Towns. No luck on that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Here's LeVert. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
When talking about Karis LeVert, he's someone that does whatever is asked of him.
You know what, B.A.? You're right. Whether he's starting or coming off the bench, he's ready to contribute and help his team any way he can.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group.
And when healthy, LeVert is a problem. A multi-dimensional guard who can score, pass, and rebound at an impressive clip.
There's 25 seconds left in the third. Here's Beal. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
Bradley Beal has those wide shoulders so he can get inside and draw that kind of contact.
And the Nets making a change here. Murray's checked in. Murray with the jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Porzingis with a screen on Irving. New York no good that time either. And we've reached the end of the third. Nets out front, leading by 8. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for New York, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Miller in at the small forward. Now here's Irving to the inside. And Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Beal surveying the D. Pass to Porzingis. Gordon with a steal. Now here's Irving. And here's LeVert for 3. Turner finds LeVert. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Trailing by 10. Porzingis. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Brooklyn.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Here's Miller, defended by Murray. Miller, the pass to Brunson. Over Irving. Yep, right through the net.
And that's what you get from Brandon Miller. I mean, he can really whip passes there around the court.
The Nets have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Out to Gordon. Back to Irving. The 3. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And then Beal with the dunk.
And Bradley Beal rising up that time.
On the wing, Irving. Brunson defending. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And it goes out. Bounce. That one off Porzingis. A full line change here for Brooklyn. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
That's Booker's specialty. So good at rising up and connecting off the catch.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Tipped. And they're able to recover. Towns passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Murray. Just 4 to shoot. On the wing, Murray. And it's all from three-point range. For Brooklyn, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Booker. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pick. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
I said everyone for attention. Oh, yeah. I see you. Let's go.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Jamal Murray. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break, I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. They told the team to dig deep, play with passion, finish this game out right. We'll see if they do, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And he makes a first. And one thing about Devin Booker, he continually hones his offensive game, Brent.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a weakness in what Devin Booker can provide you offensively, and there aren't any. His strengths are absolutely elite. Shot creation, great range. He's a clutch performer. This guy is a special offensive talent.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's O'Neal. Kicks it to DeRozan. Back to O'Neal. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here's Bryant outside. Fires in the triple.
And sometimes the simplest play is the best one. DiVincenzo made it.
Booker surveying the D. Here's O'Neal. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 6 assists now in the game.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Bryant with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Towns. Jokic against Bryant. And here is Antetokounmpo. Back to Bryant. Fires the three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. DeRozan passes to Jokic. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Bryant against Jokic. Blocked. DeRozan outside. Here's Booker. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You know, you think about it. In 2015, a dozen teams passed on Devin Booker. Got to be tough for those front offices to watch him play this way.
He gets the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Both free throws good from Booker. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo finds Anunoby. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Nets.
And, of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. Now here's Bryant. O'Neal pulls it in. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
B.A., all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Such a wide open look. And the Nets lead by 14.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
So he gets them both. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Jokic passes to Irving. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. And here's Bryant outside, off the mark. So we see the Nets taking the W here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you.
Please drop.
Drop your location, she thinks she me or something. Put on my chains, now she thinks she me or something. She keep a in her bag, she me or something.
Oh, say does that.
Hello and thanks for joining us on Noche Le. Beyond the NBA celebration of Latin heritage, both among its players and fans. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the side. As we get a break in the action now, let's take a look at the East and how the teams are stacking up. Look at the Heat. Things going their way so far in this season. Right now, they lead the pack up front in the first spot with the best record. And checking out New York, tied in first place with them.
And right now for Miami, their fans had high hopes for them this season, and they have not let them down. It's been a fantastic campaign thus far, and they really are set up perfectly for a deep run in the playoffs.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, we've got Bridges. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Doncic, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 spot. And for the Knicks, they've got Bryant. Antetokounmpo out there with Anunoby. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Murray in at the guard position. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. Hey, Doris, you grew up in New York. The pressure of playing in the big city, is that a real thing?
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. If you're playing in the media capital of the world, everything is magnified. And I think that holds true for the other respective large cities. Los Angeles and Chicago come to mind.
Free throw no good for Butler. And over the years, we have seen Kawhi Leonard continue, Doris, to battle through injuries.
Kevin, he has been a hot topic as it relates to that loaded word, load management. But we have to be fair. Kawhi has had a number of leg and knee issues. There is a certain amount of caution you want to take where his body is concerned.
And that one's good, Leonard.
That's a really solid pass from Jimmy Butler. This guy all about making his teammates better.
DiVincenzo kicks to Bryant. Back to DiVincenzo. The shot from the low post is good. Antetokounmpo's got his second bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Outside for Murray. Back to Antetokounmpo. New York moving it around. Murray left side and stolen by Butler. An even 3-on-3 break. There's the 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Leonard finds Bridges. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Abdul-Jabbar covering. DiVincenzo passes to Giannis. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Doncic passes to Bridges. Butler against DiVincenzo. And they double up Butler. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And that'll be Miami as it goes out of bounds. The Heat retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
5 on the clock. The Heat need to get a shot off. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar. Doris, opening night. This is what we've all been waiting for.
Oh, Kevin, for the diehard fans, that late summer months, those are brutal. You're just anxious to get back at it and see the greatest in the game go and apply their craft. Can't wait.
Cracks in the tray.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Heat lead 15-9.
Bryant against Doncic. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Doncic. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers and quickly converting.
Doncic dishes to Abdul-Jabbar.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Giannis inside. Looking on Abdul-Jabbar. Tipped away. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Bryant the pass to Giannis. On the wing, Anunoby. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Doncic looking it over. Lays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got 5 now.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Bridges with the steal. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Outside, Kobe. The 15-footer, good.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Doncic passes to Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Over onto Kumbo. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Outside, Bryant. He gets it up. And the last shot. For the buzzer is off. And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for the Heat. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Heat team out there.
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
So with Kobe sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Jalen Brunson. Miller is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Beal in at the 2 guard. Back to Simmons. You know, he rips it, jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
And counting, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
That's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
New York shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Simmons inside. Headed by Porzingis. And now running up the court. Miller pushing it up. Brunson, no good. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Miami Heat. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And Simmons kicks to McDaniels. And here's Adebayo. Real disappointing game for him in that loss to Oklahoma City. Just 2 to shoot. Here's White. Second chance shot. Ingram outside. And so Miami again turning it over. And here's the upcoming schedule now for the Miami Heat. On Sunday, they'll head back home to host the Washington Wizards. And then on Wednesday, they'll face off against DeAndre Jordan and the Denver Nuggets. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Now here's Brunson. McDaniels defending. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Yeah, Porzingis, because he's a scoring threat, that's going to open up opportunities for him to find his teammates.
And you talk about a tough matchup doors for teams against this one. Kristaps Porzingis. He is a tough cover.
Yeah, listen, Kev, this guy has that rare combination of both size and skill, increasingly more efficient, and when he's healthy, he's really been a problem.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Jamal Murray had to be patient working his way back to peak form after his ACL injury. Luckily for him, hard work is nothing new. He says, I feel like I got better in the time I was out. I don't overthink when it comes to basketball. If you want to let me shoot, let me shoot. I'm just confident in my game like that. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, very confident, right, D.A.? Thank you. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Never expect Ben Simmons to miss a wide-open teammate. What a pass right there.
Brunson against Simmons. And Brunson, here we go. Towns for 3. Rebound by the Heat. Victory eluded them last time in New York when they took on the Knicks.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd, and that's obviously easier said than done.
I'll tell you this, it looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
18. 2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left to play here in the half. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
And while we have a moment, let's check the stats for Bradley Beal. Great showing for him last season. Put up about 23 points per, 5 assists and 4 rebounds. And it's always nice to be able to bring a shooter like him off the bench.
Well, hard to win if you can't get points productivity, and that's what makes this guy valuable to that second unit.
Porzingis with a screen on Simmons. Towns wide open. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Adebayo passes to White. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Towns sets the pick for Beal. And Derek White picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Brunson. A 26-point game for him in the win against Orlando. Just 5 to shoot. And it's blocked by Simmons.
Well, this is the kind of defense we are accustomed to seeing from Ben Simmons. Just so good at sending it back.
32-23.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Adebayo. And the rejection by Towns.
Love the hustle from Towns right there. Boy, engaged defensively.
And it's White missing. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Brunson. Nothing on the board. The kick out to Towns. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, the problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hand. He's cooking right now.
And so it's the Miami Heat with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Alongside Coach Thibodeau. Tibbs, some stuff to clean up. Whoa.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Welcome, one and all.
When I look at Miami, game 2 will be at the crib, at home, but not tonight. They're on the road. They want to start off the season strong.
And now coming back to this game, a strong first half for the Heat.
You look at their shot chart, what stands out to me is...
That'll do it for our show tonight.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the floor for Miami, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Doncic out there with Bridges. Then it's Butler. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. Doncic against Kobe. Out to Doncic. Butler dishes to Doncic. Here's Doncic. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And they continue to control the glass.
Murray, the pass to Antetokounmpo. He kicks to Miller. Pass to Giannis. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Doncic finds Butler. Leonard with the ball. Driving the lane. And then Leonard with the dunk.
Boy, what is more fear-invoking than Kawhi off the bounce near the cup? Look out.
On the wing, Anunoby. Butler against Murray. Back to Anunoby. Here's Antetokounmpo. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic. One thing you hear nowadays, Doris, is that there's not enough defense. Do you agree with that?
I don't in this way, Kevin. I believe we must redefine what quality defense looks like. The floor is so spread, the skill level and shot making so high that I think it is much more difficult to guard in today's NBA.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Doncic in the dunk by Doncic.
All the ways Luka Doncic can score. If he gets to the offensive window, look out.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Kobe. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Now the pass to Butler. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. And now it's a 10-point Heat lead. Giannis outside. Bryant in the corner. Back to Giannis. Out to Miller. Back to Antetokounmpo. And it's Miami with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Doncic passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Giannis right side. Lets a floater go. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And Leonard has it in the corner. Inside. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Bridges. Doncic with it. 7 points in the game. Off target with his 3.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The Knicks are one of the most efficient offensive teams in the league, and that, of course, starts with getting the right looks. Coach Tom Thibodeau says we know what the value shots are. If you don't have one, how can you help create one? Whether that's attacking the rim, screen off the ball, do things that can help us create the shots that have high value. Kevin?
Yeah, a disciplined approach. David, thanks.
And what makes Kobe next level? The instinct for the game. An ability to just see it before it happens.
Bridges outside. Back to Doncic. The dish to Abdul-Jabbar. Shooting foul as the whistle. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more
2 shots.
The previous play is under review.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay review.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Anunoby finds Murray. And here's Giannis. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Here's Giannis. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Snatched up. Outside for Murray. Anunoby passes to Antetokounmpo. Goes up with it again. No good that time.
And Not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And so it's the Miami Heat enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Now let's hear what Coach Tom Thibodeau was reviewing with his team in the huddle.
Defensively, it's too easy down there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Bryant sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Jalen Brunson out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And there's Porzingis, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Beal in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, it's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And the lead is down inside single digits.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
It's White on the wing. Headed by Porzingis.
First personal foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Miami.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Brunson the pass to Gobert. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
To the middle. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists now in this one.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
And he just big boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low. Really difficult for them to defend.
White the pass to Adebayo. Back to White. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. White's got 4 points in the quarter.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammate.
Brunson draws the double. Stolen by McDaniels. In transition, here comes Miami. And White with the stuff.
Yeah, they are demoralized now, guys. A careless play to turn it over and then slow getting back on defense.
Passes it to Gobert. He feeds it to Beal. New York moving it around. Nice shot by Porzingis.
Now this is why they call him the unicorn. Porzingis off the catch, ready to rise and fire. That's 7'3", everybody.
Pass to McDaniels. It's White on the wing. Porzingis comes with the double team. 6 to shoot. Here's Simmons. Porzingis with the block.
A swat by Porzingis, that wingspan, letting you know he's in the house.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. And here's Ingram from the arc.
And they're trying to stretch that lead out with the three-point shot, but their percentage hasn't been what they'd like it to be here in the second half.
Brunson finds Gobert. Porzingis inside. He's covered by Ingram. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. For Rudy Gobert, he is one of 4 players, Doris, to win Defensive Player of the Year 3 times.
And you think back, Kevin, he was a late first-round pick in 2013. Probably has exceeded all expectations. He has obviously cemented himself as one of the all-time defenders in NBA history.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Now Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Doncic right side. And it's good with time running down in the shot clock.
Yeah, Luka Doncic always aware of what's going on offensively. Doesn't allow that dwindling shot clock to speed him up.
Brunson against Doncic. Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Rudy Gobert.
And you're not going to pass up that kind.
Down low. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
New York calls timeout. Out on the floor right now for the Knicks. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. He tore into his guys. He said, your body language is awful right now. You don't even look like you want to play right now.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time.
2 shots.
To the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
These players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
And they double up Doncic. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Giannis against Bridges. Antetokounmpo kicks to Kobe. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
And the Heat All time here. Miami. They're up by 11. 122 left here in the fourth quarter.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Making us move nicely, that was your Knicks sitting answer.
122 left to play in the final quarter. The shot by Butler, nobody around. That three off the mark. Bryant the pass to Towns. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Towns dishes to Bryant. For three, it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Miami.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And really, they finally got something good to happen against this team. The last two games they faced them weren't nearly as productive.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, his defense is what stood out to me. There was a no-fly zone around this guy all night. He contested every shot in his area and sent a few back.
And Butler, here we go. And it's Butler with the jam.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
To the middle. Now, here's Doncic. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent, but much appreciated, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Hope you have a safe trip home.
That's heaven sent, and it's coming round again. And I know you called me, but you never said what's wrong. Though in my dreams you saved me, so I guess you could have your song. But it's late in the day, and all I've gotta say is it's coming round again. It's late in the day, and all I've gotta say is it's coming round again.
Hola and welcome to Noche Open it. Day of the regular season, Grant. Nothing quite like this first one of the year.
You know, as a former player, you know firsthand that there's so much anticipation and hard work that goes into making it to opening day. So everyone right now is on a level playing field, and the dream is still alive.
Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Porter's shot is off.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
And that one drops.
Taking the hit, Kawhi Leonard. Great concentration.
Butler against Booker. Pass to Porter. And here is DeRozan. Stolen by Bridges. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Bridges outside. Got a hand on it. Fast break, Brooklyn. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Driving to the basket. No good with a layup.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Smitty, when you look at the Heat bench, there's been one constant presence for years now.
B.A., his name is Eric Spoelstra. He's been pacing that sideline since 2008. That's a rarity these days. It speaks to the success Coach Spo has had there.
Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Bridges. Another shot. And it's good on the layup.
You're such a gifted athlete. I like how Bridges uses his vertical to track down offensive rebounds.
Here's Porter. Pass to O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Doncic. Now here's Bridges. Booker defending. Doncic against DeRozan. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season. Number 5, Brooklyn.
This is a team full of snipers. They consistently knock down outside shots that forces defenses to play up on them, which allows the rest of the floor to open up.
Booker can't get it to go.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside for Butler. Leonard looking around. Back to Butler. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot. O'Neal pulls it in. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Booker against Butler. Booker, good.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Now Doncic, and there's a defensive 3-second call. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Left side Booker, pass to DeRozan. Outside for Porter. Booker against Bridges to the paint. Here's O'Neal. Good work defensively by Leonard. The Heat have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. And here's Doncic outside. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. And that makes it a tie ball game.
What can't Leonard do? Keeping his eyes up, pinpoint strike. That's a nice play.
Pass to O'Neal. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. O'Neal's got 6 points. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Miami. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Butler against Booker. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
Man, he has come out focused and efficient. Love what he's doing at the offensive end.
Doncic passes to Butler. 1:09 left to play in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Doncic finds Butler. Brooklyn with the board.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
And DeRozan gets it to go.
DeRozan had that shot all picked out and lined up. They just had to put the ball in his hands.
Now here's Butler. His last outing, he had 20. Left side, Booker. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. They get it back. Here's O'Neal. There's the triple. And DeMar DeRozan hits from deep.
And it's a bonus whenever DeRozan connects from outside. This has to increase his confidence.
Leonard with a screen on DeRozan. Doncic passes to Leonard. Back to Doncic. Gordon with a steal. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Porter. Kicks it to DeRozan. Fires the 3. The shot misses. And so it's Brooklyn. Finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. All right. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Oh, what? A first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Irving and LeVert at the 1 and the 2. Nikola Jokic is out there with Miles Turner. And it's Murray in at the small forward position. The shot by Ingram, no good. The Nets with the lead. On the wing, Irving. Simmons defending. The open shot, Jokic. And he buries his first look.
On time, on target. Kyrie orchestrating things beautifully.
You know, when You think about Kyrie Irving's game, his ball handling is what still comes to mind first.
Yeah, you know, B.A., that and his killer instinct. Kyrie is one of the most creative players we've ever seen. A guy you can count on to come through in big moments. He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
White against LeVert. Pass to McDaniels, to the inside. Here's Adebayo. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And Brooklyn's shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, LaMelo Ball's shooting touch was questioned coming into the league, but it's been pretty steady. He said, quote, "I think I'm a great shooter. I've had it since a young age. I feel every shot I take is going to go in, and my confidence is really high." He said, "I practice these shots. It's all in the snap of the wrist and the follow-through." Brian?
Very interesting. A flick of the wrist. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. Turner, a screen on Simmons. Pass to Jokic. Takes a three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Jokic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
On the wing, Irving. To the left side wing. Here's Jokic. And the Nets tack on two more.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. And with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from when you played, Grant?
You know, B.A., it's very different. I think teams now are much smarter assessing load and risk and looking more at the long-term big picture of their players.
And it's Irving missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
To the paint. And he throws it down with one hand.
Not many bigs have Bam Adebayo's vision. Just another reason this coaching staff trusts him with the ball.
Over to the left wing, and here's Jokic outside. Ben Simmons grabs the board. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Down by 12. Out of bounds. It'll be the Nets ball. So Miami ends up going with a new group. The Nets have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Outside Irving. Launches it. Can't get it to drop. The Heat have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. And the foul called on Caris LeVert. That's his first foul. Well, Graham, we've seen some teams double up with superstar players at the same position in recent years. Sometimes it works.
Yeah, you know, other times it doesn't work. I mean, it forces a coach to be very creative. When you have multiple players who are used to being the guy, it can be hard to keep everyone happy.
Outside Porter. The three is up. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Catch and release. Porter Jr. is so quick. He has to close out on him.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Doncic hits them both.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter. And it's getting them to the free throw line.
Booker surveying the floor. Pass to Gordon. Deflected. O'Neal passes to Gordon. Timeout call. Brooklyn.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. Second, Luka Doncic.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
The almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Leonard with a screen on DeRozan. Doncic against DeRozan. Clock at 6. And there's a pick. Leonard for 3. Again, the Heat misses. The Nets have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Gordon can't hit. The Heat have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Butler. Down low. Butler drops it in.
I think people forget how strong Jimmy Butler is. Until you defend him, he can get it any way he wants.
To the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Miami has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Bridges passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Rebounded by the Nets. They'll take on the Cavaliers at Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse after this one. They are square in the middle of a 7-game road tour. And here's Gordon from the arc. Here's the second effort. Doncic pulls down the board. Leonard on the wing. Outside Butler. Pass to Doncic. This one for 3. The shot comes out. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Arena Entertainment.
Welcome, everybody. Right off the bat, let's see which games are still to come tonight. And pivoting back to our first half here, goes without saying, a lot to like for the Nets. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And Miami has possession. It's a 13-point game. Jimmy Butler out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Well, Brooklyn's shooting efficiently, 50% so far. DeRozan right side. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball. Southpaw.
Fast break. Here come the Heat. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Porter with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. Inside. O'Neal. It's hauled in by the Heat. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Butler against Booker. Gordon left side. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the 3. Gordon's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
And the layup is good off the glass.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Pass to Gordon. Here's O'Neal. Outside Booker. Back to Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Miami grabs the miss. Fast break. Here come the Heat. And here's Butler outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Butler's got 6.
Terrific game plan coming out of halftime. A perfect 3 for 3 from the field.
Timeout called, Brooklyn. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Irving's checked in for Brooklyn. Well, some have called DeMar DeRozan a master of the mid-range, Smitty. Maybe rightly so.
BA, I definitely give him that title. You guys are as efficient in that area as him. In fact, most avoid it. He has mastered the art of getting himself to the free throw line, and DeRozan knocks them down at a high level.
Bridges against Irving. Bridges passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball. And now looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot blocking. Number 1, the Nets.
They built a reputation around the league last season. Do not test them at the rim.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And a miss there on the triple.
Shaky start to the half. Going 1 for 4. Still trying to find that groove. After hitting 3 straight, they finally missed one. But you can see the rhythm coming out of the half.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Leonard finds Doncic. Doncic is doubled. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Rebounded by the Nets. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Turner, he's checked in for O'Neal. Jokic comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Keegan Murray's checked in for Gordon. And LeVert subbed in for Porter Jr. 4 on the clock. Irving, that's good.
The bus driver with the ball in his hand. Kyrie keeps the defenders off balance.
Simmons, the pass to Adebayo. Pass to Simmons. Simmons is doubled. Miami. No good that time either.
I'm not sure the defense affected that shot. That was just a blown gimme.
Here's LeVert, and it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's his first foul. For Miami, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Simmons, the pass to Adebayo, over Irving. The kick out to White. They still need this. Good. He hits the jumper. White's got his first points of the game.
What a beautiful shot by Derek White. I love how fast he acts in these situations.
Irving looking around to the paint. Here's Turner. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Nets lead by 15.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Over to the wing. From deep, Jokic. The rebound by Simmons.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
It's good. White's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Not a guy who regularly crashes the offensive glass. Derek White is opportunistic and seizes the moment.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Irving. Jokic with it. Look at Jokic working inside.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Simmons, the pass to Adebayo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And talking about Bam Adebayo, he's a guy that loves mixing it up on defense.
Yes, BA, and that is what turned himself into a Defensive Player of the Year candidate. Bam's high activity is really contagious on this end.
Smith, he's checked in for Murray. So the Nets making a switch here. Bowles checked in.
Number 35. Bowles.
And Miami has possession. They trail by 14. Ingram against Bowles. Now here's Ingram, guarded closely. Pass to Adebayo. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Defense a little too tight on Bam right there, but how can you blame them?
And he drops a first. Both teams will make substitutions, and both free throws good for Adebayo. Up in time. The shot won't fall. And so it's Brooklyn going into the break up 12. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Aaron Gordon, Devin Booker out there with Michael Porter. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. DeRozan against Doncic. Pass to Leonard. Puts it up from 15, and the jumper is on the mark.
A much different player here in the second half. He's taking advantage of what the defense allows.
Here's Booker. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Both free throws good from Booker.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
And here's Doncic. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he gets that one.
And this team's struggles are not his fault. He's putting in work at the offensive end.
Booker against Butler. Gordon on the wing. Back to Booker. DeRozan, a screen on Butler. Now here's Gordon. 5 on the clock. O'Neal. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Out to Leonard. Back to Doncic. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Talk about making halftime adjustments. You love what they're doing with him now offensively.
It's Booker on the wing. Butler covering. Booker no good. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Butler gets all the way to the cup.
You see the intensity in Butler's eyes. When you give him room to run, look out.
DeRozan, a screen on Butler. Here's Booker. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And it's Butler with the jam.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Booker against Butler. Booker, pass to DeRozan. Here's O'Neal. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam. Look out below. You got no chance of defending him right there. DeRozan against Doncic. Here's the three. Second chance shot. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
I don't know what Coach told him at halftime, but he is shooting the lights out right now.
The Nets with a lead. Outside Booker. Gordon, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Gordon. The three is up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. For three, Bridges. Brooklyn with the board. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
And the Nets making a change here. Irving's checked in. Here's Doncic. Leonard with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
DeRozan, a screen on Leonard. Kicks it to DeRozan. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
And there's contact and a whistle. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the
Aaron Gordon.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen. So don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team. Oh, he really fought for that one, battling through contact to complete the play.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Irving against Leonard. Back to Gordon. And so they foul intentionally.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. Team foul number 4.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that stretches their lead to 8. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Timeout called, the Nets. They're leading by 6. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Smith, he's checked in for Brooklyn. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Booker against Butler. Pass to O'Neal. And now we've got an intentional foul.
And they clearly prefer to take their chances with him at the line.
Penalty.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Miami has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. There's a screen. Leonard passes to Abdul-Jabbar. From downtown, it falls! And now they trail by just 4.
Knowing the situation, Kawhi willing and able to take control. Big bucket.
Heat 5. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Third place in the foul. Team is in the penalty. Shooting for Brooklyn.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Productive trip to the line, extended their lead.
Outside for Butler, beyond the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. To the wing on the left. The 3, Smith gets the 3 ball to go. And the Nets lead by 9.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Booker for 3. Misses. So we see the Nets get the win here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Aaron, a tough stretch of basketball coming up for you guys. How do you keep your eye on the winning side?
We just got to keep sharing the ball, keep believing in each other. Defensively, we have some things that we need to clean up, but we're doing well.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Steve Smith, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports coverage of the NBA. So long, everyone.
Rock to the beat, rock to the beat, rock to the beat, rock out if you ain't no slouch. Rock to the beat, rock to the beat, these stuck to the couch. Racks in the bank, racks from the put up in, I still of the house. Ride for my pen, ride for my team, ride for my town. F-town, I'ma always hold down. Slide on the beat, eyes on the street. Never catch me slipping on cot. Get off it, gonna get you some cash. Me and Spence get the bag, these is lost. Put some respect, put some respect, put some respect on my name when you talk to a boss. Dodging the, still trying to get a slide on the beat, slide on the beat, slide on the beat, slide on it like Gucci flip flops. Tied to them, ride for them, ties to the money tied up, talking about big knots.
Stone on my wrist, stone on my fist, stone on my earlobe. It's a Dwayne Johnson rock. Walk in my shoes, walk in my shoes, walk in my shoes. You can never fit on mom's squat.
Don't get crossed up, feel like AI when I got the rock.
Big Blake pass it, I'ma take it up top. I hit my head on the press box.
No defense, got the city on lock. Think we hot now, wait till we pop. You want me to cut, it's chop. Pick and roll on them. 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 Pick and roll on them.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here. With Greg Anthony. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Miles Turner.
We're just not seeing that same fierceness out of him defensively these last few months. He's lost a little bit of that intimidation factor. He's not blocking as many shots, and he's not making the same impact on that end of the floor.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Paul George. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Jordan. And it's Simons in at the 1 spot. And for Brooklyn, we've got Aaron Gordon, Evan Booker out there with Porter. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Shaq in at the center, locking down. Down the middle.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up. Right away here in the first quarter.
And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And game 1 of the NBA season.
Like whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous dunker when he's this close to the rim.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Davis. Wiggins outside. Simons surveying the D. Outside, George. Clock at 6. Jordan outside.
You know, DeRozan has to put so much into the offensive end. You wonder if his defense suffers at times, but not that time. He was all over that shot.
Jordan the pass to Simons. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Here's George into the lane. Rebounded by the Nets.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Booker, good.
A stat sheet stuffer of a player. DeRozan has really improved as a passer.
So timeout called here, the first for Indiana.
On the court, your head squad.
Indiana off to a slow start. 7-point differential. Jordan against DeRozan. Left side, George. Passes it to Davis. Shot clock at 5. Here's Jordan. And Shaq sends it back.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
The Nets have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here is something great from Pacers history. They were a dynasty at one point, and you remember it well.
Yeah, you're talking about the ABA days.
but it's true. The Pacers were a dominant team before the merger. They won 3 titles in 4 seasons just before joining the league.
DeRozan, a screen on Jordan. Booker. He dishes it to O'Neal. A little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Shaq with the slam.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. It's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Here's Wiggins. Simons against Booker. Kicks it out to Wiggins. 2 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot. The shot's good from Simons.
Boy, Andrew Wiggins, the former first overall pick, showing off his passing skills there.
Shaq a screen on Jordan. Booker dishes to O'Neal. And Davis pulls it down. You know, Clark, when he's 100%, Anthony Davis, one of the premier big men in the game.
Hey, I would take that qualifier off of it, Kevin. How about just one of the best players, period? He can pick and pop, he can pick and roll, he can post up, he can do everything offensively. And defensively, he's unique as a rim protector with the ability to defend on the perimeter, too.
Jokic has checked in for Shaq. George with a screen on DeRozan. Basket counts.
He's trying to get it going offensively, but right now, just 1 of 4 to start.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. This game against Indiana, the first time they've met this year.
And they'll be doing their best to establish superiority over this club, something they failed to do a year ago.
And they know they're the better team and out to prove as much tonight. They split the season series a year ago, but they want to change that up now.
And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big-time play on both ends.
And Booker kicks to Jokic. And again, it's the Nets missing. Here's Davis. Outside for Jordan. Davis with a screen on Porter. Wiggins outside to the paint. Here's Davis. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
I respect the way DeRozan can still elevate and throw it down.
Last game for Brooklyn, it was a loss to the Hornets in Charlotte. Outside for Davis. Back to George. And George with the stuff.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
Nets trail by 3. 43 seconds left here in the first quarter. DeRozan's shot is good.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Timeout called the Pacers.
Needed to get loud here for your Brooklyn.
In for the Nets. Smith checked in for DeRozan. Keegan Murray comes in for Aaron Gordon. LeVert's checked in for Michael Porter. And Irving subbed in for Booker. And Toppin throws it down.
Oh, I love that dish down. Down low.
Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Jokic with the screen on Thompson. Irving finds Jokic. 20 seconds left to play in the first. And the shot goes in.
Boy, his ball handling skills for a guy of his size and the creativity he plays with. Just remarkable when you watch Jokic do his thing.
Here's Markkanen, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And the foul on Obi Toppin. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the ref in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Pacers lead by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the court for Indiana, George is out there with Andrew Wiggins. It's Michael Jordan, and it's Anthony Davis, and it's Simons in at the point. And the dunk by Bull.
Those boards appear to me like easy money for Bull. Then the awareness to put it back through, that's good work.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Davis, and he goes big with the dunk right over Jabari Smith.
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
Smith, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Irving from long range. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Simons grew up under the tutelage of his father, whose workout regimen sometimes left his son in tears. Anthony said, "I didn't get real joy from working out until middle school. By high school, it was just a normal day. It was so ingrained into me, working out extra and getting up as many shots as possible." Kevin?
Well, it brought him here, David. Thank you so much for the story. Smith finds DeRozan. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. DeRozan's got 5 points now this quarter. GA, we've seen it over the last couple of years. The center position has come back into vogue.
And Kevin, we've seen teams go small. Lots of fours, even traditional threes play the 5. But with MVP-level seasons, guys like Jokic and Embiid, the center isn't quite extinct yet.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Miles Turner, he's checked in for O'Neal. Jokic comes in for Jabari Smith. And Karis LeVert subbed in for DeMar DeRozan. Then for the Pacers, Jared Allen's checked in for Davis. Lowry Markkanen comes in for Wiggins. And it's Edwards in for Jordan.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Irving, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Simons.
I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
In terms of finishing ability, it's hard to think of someone who tops Kyrie Irving.
Greg, the list is short, particularly when you talk about guys of his size, okay? His bag of tricks is limitless when you talk about finishing in close quarters against bigger guys. There are few that are in his class in that regard.
Over to the wing. Here's Jokic. He takes it in, and Jokic slams it in.
Boy, that's a powerhouse drive by Jokic, busting up the defense and getting to his shot.
Allen, a screen on LeVert. Turner against Edwards. Free throw line jump shot. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And the call will be against Anthony Simons. That's foul number 2 for him.
15 seconds.
Here's Irving. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. On the wing, Turner. Back to Irving. Shoots over Simon. 6 on the shot clock.
Oof, ugly second quarter for him, and now I think he's starting to really force the issue.
Edwards passes to Markkanen. Bangs home the trifecta. Markkanen's got 5 points so far.
And the quick trigger of Markkanen is impressive. He got such a fluid release, too, especially on these catch-and-shoot jumpers.
And on the way from Irving for 3. That misses, and he's 0 for 4. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession.
And here are the numbers for Turner. He's coming off an excellent season, and he was in the top 20 in field goal percentage, able to create offense with tremendous efficiency.
And he was a shot blocking machine last season for sure. As you said, top 5 in the league. He gave ground to absolutely no one. The Pacers making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. Here's Edwards. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Anthony Edwards has a great body and knows how to control it. Showing you right there by taking advantage to draw the foul.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And the Pacers also making a change. Toppin's checked in. Jokic with the screen on Thompson. From about 16, he can't hit that time.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Bull can't hit. Indiana's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Allen with the screen for Markkanen. Plays it up off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Impressive awareness from Markkanen. I mean, down on the block there, really good job of using his height to get his shots off.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. The good-looking shot from the wing. 46 seconds left to play in the first half. It's Edwards on the wing. LeVert defending. The rebound by Turner. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Our next game is in Cleveland, taking on the Cavaliers. It sets in motion a 4-game road trip for him. Now Toppin inside. Here's Markkanen. Doesn't go for him. Out to Edwards. Allen, a screen on LeVert. Wound up there for Allen. A flawless finish on the alley-oop.
You know, because Allen is so quick with his feet getting out of setting the screen, it makes him hard to guard in the pick and rolls.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Indiana out in front. They lead by 4. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is... All right, thank you, David. Folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Hello. The way they've attacked the lane, oh, my God. It's almost Shaq-like. They've been DPR, Shaq.
And moving. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get...
One more time,
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So with Irving on the bench. So this is who Kevin Ollie has out there. We've got Devin Booker, DeRozan out there with Aaron Gordon, then it's Porter, and it's Shaq in at center.
A slight advantage.
Oh, my goodness.
Man. And the high-flying antics of Jordan, simply awesome.
Booker against Jordan. Right side, DeRozan. Here's Shaq. It's rebounded by Indiana. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. George with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. George passes to Simons. To the inside. Porter with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. It's good from Gordon on the assist by Porter.
And although he's 6'9", Gordon runs and sprints like a much smaller man. He's got gazelle-like form and speed in transition.
And Clark, it's not often you see the blend of size and shooting touch for a player like Michael Porter Jr. He is pretty rare.
And, you know, he's got great range in addition to that quick, high release, and all of that makes it harder for defenders to close out effectively on it. There's a reason he's well over 40% from long range for his career.
Booker looking around. And the pass to O'Neal. Takes a three. It's hauled in by George.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Here we are looking around the NBA, Clark. Which division do you think is the strongest overall?
I think it's pretty clear, man. You look at that Pacific division out west, you're talking Clippers, Lakers, Warriors, Kings, Suns. Show me another division that can match that for entertainment value, quality of number of all-stars, and caliber of the team. That's the one.
Gordon finds Porter. Nets passing it around. A wide open look here for DeRozan. And it's off from three-point range.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only one for the first 5.
And finished off by Davis.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
And Jokic slams it in.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time. Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Well, guys, we've seen DeRozan. He's got tremendous bounce, and when he's airborne, not only is he up high, he's strong while he's in the air, too. Really special.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Davis. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to 7 points thanks to the hoop from DeRozan.
Well, DeRozan really has a gift for scoring. Buckets just seem to find him.
Timeout called the Pacers. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Brooklyn. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Jared Allen's checked in for Anthony Davis. Toppin comes in for Andrew Wiggins. Edwards, he's checked in for Michael Jordan. And it's Thompson in for Anthony Simons. Edwards. Oh.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Jokic sets the screen for Irving. Throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
6 to shoot. Edwards kicks to Markkanen. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And now, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in block shots last year. Number 1, the Nets. Second, the Pacers.
Both clubs physically dominant inside the paint, and that's why you see those outstanding shot blocking numbers.
The Nets making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. Stolen by Thompson. And now it's Toppin running. He can go all the way. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Woo-hoo-hoo, that's the stuff of nightmares for the defense. They'll see that one in their sleep. A long athlete like Allen flying in the air, that's a bad picture.
Here's Shaq. Here he goes. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
Wiggins is checked in for Indiana. O'Neal on the wing. And Shaq with the slam.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
And Allen with the slam.
Did you guys see that? My goodness, Allen got crazy talent.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Wiggins with the block.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Markkanen.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got Davis. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Paul George. Then it's Anthony Simon. And it's Jordan in at the 2. And they're on the break. Here's George. And he goes big with the dunk right over Keegan Murray.
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
Timeout called, the Nets.
On the court, your height squad.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Kevin Ollie said to his team, and it was an intense huddle. Coach challenged his team. He told them the effort's not there. It has to get better. See if those words work, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
Got to keep the defense honest. DeRozan normally only shoots threes if he's got a clean look.
Simons, the pass to Davis.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And here's Booker from the arc. Jordan with some nice D.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. And now it's a 12-point Pacer lead. DeRozan a screen on Jordan. Booker dishes to DeRozan. Kicks it out to Booker. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Takes it inside. The Pacers pull it in. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Pass to Simons. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Nets. Booker with it. Now guarded by Jordan. Here's DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Jordan. And he comes up with the deuce. Jordan's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pacers.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And Booker kicks to DeRozan. Over George. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist from Booker.
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
Simons, the pass to Davis. Jordan against DeRozan. Fires from the wing. That's in. The Pacers lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Booker.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Back to Jordan. Feeds it to George. Pass to Davis. 4 on the clock. Jordan inside. DeRozan defending. It's good from long range.
Really crafty play that time by Jordan. Good decision. The defense was locked in on him, so he gave it away.
Booker against Jordan. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Booker. Here's DeRozan. Off the left rim and out. Pacers leading by 11. On pass to George. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
I tell you what, mind-blowing experience when you look at Paul George as a dunker. This guy makes alley-oops look easy.
Timeout call, the Nets. They're down by 13. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. So for the Nets, Jokic, he's checked in for Gordon. And Irving subbed in for Michael Porter. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Jokic with the screen on Jordan. Irving for 3. And the Nets miss again.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Wiggins, right side. Outside, George. And the rejection by O'Neal.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Indiana.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely. Just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And guys, when you're going head-to-head against someone 4 times over the course of a season, it's a great feeling to snatch that first one. Good in-game adjustments tonight against Brooklyn.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Davis.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with a fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Now, here's George.